Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Good to see you guys. That was session number 1. So we've got 5 straight sessions tonight. I know, it's a bit of a doozy, so make sure you guys are pacing yourselves. Make sure you stop to grab a snack or water in the middle so that you're not setting for 5 straight hours with no breaks. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining. Well, let me know what you guys are studying, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the night, and then we'll move on. I am reviewing kidneys from yesterday, and then I'm going to work more on kidney disease. It's just going to be kidney disease all week for this week and the next couple of days. So I also have to review lungs, but I'll do that tomorrow. Hola, Maria. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, for first session, it was actually pretty productive for once for me. I'll probably give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I know, I was going to say, it's been a while since I've seen you from the start. How's your day been? How's work going? Spanish today, 9 out of 10. Nice, Michelle. Awesome, awesome. Six out of 10, Roma. Nice. 9 out of 10, Maria. Nice. Dang. That's a solid start. Welcome to the channel, Roma. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. I was supposed to go for a run today. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was blazingly hot. I have not ran in like 4 days or 5 days, though, which is going to be really bad next time I run. Ugh. Nice. We're studying caffeine. I can definitely hear the caffeine. That's funny. That's good, though. Sounds like a good Saturday. Sounds like a productive Saturday. Hey, Daniel. Good to see you. How's it going? Cranial nerves nice to heart. Awesome, awesome. God, I have to review those as well. 8 out of 10. Solid starts, everybody. Awesome. Nice, nice. How's MCAT stuff coming along? Welcome, VG. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? Hi, Manaza. Welcome, welcome. Those of you guys who are new, let me know where you're from and let me know what you're studying. The review is killing you. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. It's okay. You're almost there. Like a month left, right? From Pakistan. Nice. We're in Pakistan. Paying for med school entrance exams. Good luck. Good luck. When are entrance exams over there? Power. No more. Oh, man. How long... I have a question, Maria. How long does a coffee last you? Like, if you drink one regular cup of black coffee, how long do you have energy before you crash? Do you crash? Because coffee does not work for me very well anymore. I think I get like 2 hours of energy on coffee before I crash. 4 hours of energy on like a can of Monster. Three weeks, you're so nervous. Yeah, that's fair. But you got it. You got it. Don't even think about it. Think about it in... I don't like to think about it in terms of weeks. Weeks makes it feel like it's so close. Think about it in terms of days. You have 21 whole days. That's like... Dude, if you were to study like 10 hours a day, that's 210 hours you could study. That's a lot. You still got time. And I think I mentioned to you before, I studied for my whole MCAT in 3 weeks, bro. I think you're going to do great. So no need to be nervous. I mean, it's natural. I'm not saying that you're not supposed to be nervous, but I'm saying that you'll be all right. See, aspirant. Nice, nice. What country, VG? You don't know? Wait, is there like no pattern? Or do you just drink so much coffee that you never crash? How many cups of coffee do you drink in a day? That's funny. Oh, nice. Nice, Manaza. Welcome, welcome. What city in Pakistan? Also, when is that entrance exam? Is it coming up soon? If you take a monster, you'll feel palpitations. Stuff. Let me tell you a secret. It's the fun part. I can't fall asleep if my heart feels like I'm going to go into VTAC. Okay, main med school entrance exam is the MD-CAT. Oh, that's funny. It's the MCAT here for us in the States. Universities have their own tests, NUMs for private own tests, separate admissions. Nice, nice. Yeah, I only know a couple of the schools, med schools over in Pakistan. I know there's Aga Khan. I know there's the one in what's the Alam Iqbal, and I know there's one other, right? That's like a big one. Those are the three big ones I know. Are they all public or private? I don't know. I don't know too much about the system over there other than that. So it's you do your 12th grade courses and then you just take your med school entrance exams, right? And then when would you start med school? Also, when do you take the exam? Is it at the end of this upcoming year? From India. Nice, nice. Welcome. Think matcha slow. I just don't like matcha, bro. It tastes like grass. Also, that's also why I started supplementing with L-theanine. It really does help with some of the crashes. A lot of the energy drinks already throw them in there for them, just to kind of mitigate. I don't know if you've ever had like an energy drink. The crash is not usually too bad on a lot of the good ones because they throw in L-theanine, which does the same thing. I think matcha actually has natural amounts of L-theanine, which is why people drink it without realizing ASMR. That's funny. The other hand, it hasn't even been that bad yet today. I haven't done anything crazy yet. In 2 months. Okay. There's two. One, there are two in the one in the next month. I gotcha. So did they do them like every month, Vanessa? I really wake up with that was really funny. Oh man, high pain reaper. No push-ups. My shoulder's killing me. I've been like nursing it all day. I hit a bench PR yesterday finally. Well, not a PR, but like a part-time PR. The first one, it's the first time I like benched 235 for 3 sets of 5 in like, dude, since I think like university. I don't know how I even did that. I was so stoked. I didn't think I would hit it, and then I had some dude spot me, and I was like, "Oh, let's go." But now I can't. My shoulder's screwed. Coffee doesn't affect you at all. Had 3 shots in a day. Man, it might be time for a detox, Sahar. That's funny. No, coffee, that's my same problem. Every time I go on a break, I try to detox off the coffee a little bit. It helps a little bit for about all of 3 days, and then it comes back to normal. You kind of like the grassy taste? I just can't imagine. See, I was. Oh god, this is gonna get clipped. I have eaten grass as a child. Okay, grass. I was 4. I was 4. I was 4 before we started talking about me eating grass. I do remember the taste. It tastes awful. How do you enjoy the grass taste? It tastes like okay. It had a good earthy taste for like a second, and then it tasted like ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna clip that. That's god damn it. Oh man. It's like one for Army Med College. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Just 2 in 1 year. Are you taking both? Oh, somebody speaks old man talk. Yeah, I'm ancient, bro. Here to say something. If I be quiet, this channel's not gonna be fun. I feel like part of the fun of this is letting me just. I don't know who handed me a microphone, bro. Whoever decided that this was a good idea was not thinking. Oh, I mean, I guess I started this channel, but probably not the smartest idea I've ever had. Entertaining for sure. Smart, definitely not. Ate dirt and grass at some point. Oh man, my youngest sister's gonna hate me, but she was such a dirt eater. I remember she's like 10 years younger than me, and she would go outside, dude, and she would come back inside the house, dirt everywhere, like on her lips, on her mouth, on her cheeks, and she'd come inside, and my mom would grab her like by her cheek, and go like, "What's in your mouth?" Right, and she'd be looking at, and she'd be like, "Nothing." There's visibly dirt everywhere. And my mom would ask her, "Did you eat dirt?" She'd be like, "No." So funny. I wish I had a video of it. So she was a dirt eater. I was a grass eater. I prefer snow though. Snow is the best tasting. You just got to make sure it's not yellow. Friends say you have coffee circulation instead of blood circulation. I'm pretty sure 37% of my blood plasma is made out of Monster Energy by this point. I've never had a clover flower. That also sounds like, I don't know, bro. Clovers aren't poisonous in any way, right? You got this, Manuzza. Good luck, good luck. What day is your next exam? Pretty much everywhere. Oh, man. Do not let my sister see that clip. I'm going to clip both of those. She's going to kill me. Man. Well, that was a fun break. All right, wonderful people. We've got session 2 up next here. I'm gonna leave the camera just temporarily until I gotta get through some lectures. I gotta finish up these review cards and I gotta consider some lectures. So you guys can go ahead and get started. Session 2. Good luck. Here we go. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are 40% of the way done for the night already. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another short break, and then we'll move on to session 3. Almost halfway done. Kind of flying right by. Yeah, feel free to say hi, y'all. I'll probably give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Little bit distracted, but not terribly. Finished my reviews. I just realized I had 500 new cards to do today in 3 hours, and I don't think that's happening. Hola, hola, Olivia, ¿qué tal? 8 out of 10, nice. ¿Qué estudias hoy? Roma, 8 out of 10, nice, nice. Roma, I missed what you said earlier. What were you studying today? Neck muscles. Yeah, neck muscles are okay. You know, though, what the trick is, Sahar, for the neck muscles? I remembered when you were saying it yesterday. I remembered it last night. Everything is based on the hyoid, okay? Literally, the muscles are actually, once you realize that, the muscles are so easy to name because it's just about where do the muscles connect, you know? Thyroid hyoid connects the thyroid and the hyoid. Sternohyoid connects to the sternoid, right? Sterno all the way to the hyoid bone, right? I mean, SCM and stuff is over. The ones that are hard are like the ones over here. I think one starts with an M. I forgot the name of it right now. But just orient yourself around that hyoid bone, right there. And it'll make naming so much easier, I promise. But yeah, the nerve supply, nerve supply is pretty chill. There's only one muscle, I think, that was... No, not from neck muscles. I'm thinking something else. Well, no, that's larynx I'm thinking of. Yeah, innervation's a little bit annoying. Thyroid is not too bad once you kind of realize the lobes of it, but yeah, the blood supply is bad. I remember the blood supply is really bad. Hopefully that's a little helpful, but nerves, yeah, nerves are a big issue. But you got this. Just keep at it. Just try to use the name. Look up the names and what they mean, and that helps a lot with the head and neck anatomy, especially for once you get to face. Face is way worse than neck. The way that I saved for face was that I realized that the way that they named stuff in face was in Latin. So if you translate Latin to English or Urdu or whatever language, right, or Hindi, you'll realize like the sphenoid bone is literally called wedge because it's shaped like a wedge. You know, that's what a lot of anatomy is. It's just translating. All right, sorry, I fell behind. 7 out of 10. Nice. Questions review. What section are you reviewing? Can I go for a stroll? Nice, sounds good, Manoza. I kind of want to go for a walk too. I was supposed to go for a run today. Yuck. Yeah, innervation is bad. I know. Spanish, nice. 9 out of 10. Do you have an exam coming up, Michelle? How many sessions left? 3 more sessions. No breaks today. Come to Argentina. Yo quiero, pero no tengo dinero y no tengo tiempo. But I do want to visit Argentina. It's been on my list for a while. Yeah, there are 3 more sessions left. Cool. I'm all caught up with chat. That's a first. But yeah, no, I hear ya. The head and neck anatomy is probably some of the most rough anatomy. I think the only thing that I found that was worse than head and neck anatomy and neuroanatomy was pelvic floor anatomy. That was bad. I think my least favorite anatomy was neuroanatomy for sure. I mean, neuroanatomy was cool once I learned it, but learning it was horrible. And then pelvic floor anatomy, for some reason, I don't know what it is with genitourinary anatomy. I guess it's maybe because you have to learn it twice. But there's some muscles on the pelvic floor. I still don't understand them. Did face yesterday, yeah. And almost at the end. Nice. Yeah. I think the problem with face is just the innervations. In which state do I live? I live in the state of Michigan. So all the way, if you look at a map of the United States, there's a state randomly floating around. It's on the border of Canada. It's in the middle towards the top. And it kind of looks like a hand. It kind of looks like this on a map. And it's surrounded by 5 huge lakes. That's Michigan. So surrounded by water, which is pretty cool. Yeah, perineum is awful, man. Perineum is... I don't even know how I'm gonna do that review for my board exams in a few months. I don't. And the thing is, I'm interested in surgery, right? I'm interested in like heart surgery more than I am interested in like abdominal surgery, but I know to get there, I have to do general surgery first, right? Which means that I have to review all my pelvic anatomy inside and out, and I'm going to get asked about it for years and years and years to come. I don't want to work on that anatomy. I want to work upstairs in the thoracic cavity. I just don't like pelvic. It's not even like that. I don't like. I know there's qualms about like, it being the pelvic area, but it's just the anatomy makes me angry. Did pelvic last week? Nice. Good luck. Hey Aziza, how are you? Oh yeah, no, I love cardiothoracics. I'm like, if I go into surgery, I'd probably do something like that, or I don't know. There's a lot of things, or trauma. I love emergency stuff. I love emergency medicine too. I like a lot of things in medicine, as long as I like. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Um, that's my problem. Is that every time I go rotate or shadow a new specialty, I fall in love with it. I think the only things that I'm sure I don't really like working in clinics, so I don't want to do pediatrics outpatient. I would love to do pediatric surgery. That would be cool. But if I'm gonna work, I want to work in a hospital, I guess. So no family medicine, no urgent care, nothing. So either emergency medicine like the ER or surgery probably. Radiology I shadowed. I did not like radiology. That's when I crossed off the list way fast. Same thing. I didn't shadow pathology, but that seems like I would never like that. Yeah, no cardiothoracics. I shadowed cardiothoracic surgery. I loved it. It was very tough though, physically. But yeah, I'm all up in the air. I'm still deciding. I have time. You don't like clinics at all. Clinics are boring, man. Okay, I shadowed one of my good friends. His mom is a pediatric pulmonologist. Very smart woman, by the way. And she was very kind. She took me under her wing for a little bit. I shadowed her for a couple of days. I learned a lot in that, right? So cystic fibrosis runs in my family. So I learned a lot about like that disease, which was cool because I had a personal connection with it. But I mean, and it was fine because it was like kids and most of them were healthy. Healthy-ish, healthy enough, right? It was either asthma or cystic fibrosis, which isn't terrible. But I just like, I don't know what it is with clinic. I like talking. It's not the issue of talking or the people. It's just it gets so monotonous and I need to be working with my hands. That's all. Yeah, resident. Yeah, no, for us, it's way longer than 5 years. It's 6 to 8 years minimum. So it's going to be way longer. 8 years minimum for med school and undergrad, and then probably 8 years after to do cardiothoracic surgery. There's two routes here in the United States to become a cardiothoracic surgeon. You either have to do 5 or 6 years of general surgery and then do a 2 or 3 year fellowship to specialize in cardiothoracics. Or if you're like the smartest of the smartest, which I wish I was. I know it's not realistic, but I wish I was. They have an accelerated program, which only takes 6 years. I don't know. Blood is fantastic. That's funny. No, I'm also interested in wild specialties. I didn't think I would like, trauma and emergency medicine, but I worked in an emergency room for 2 years before going to med school part-time. Loved it. I didn't think I would like it. I thought I would hate it because I hate seeing people in pain, or I thought, and I had bad experiences with it in the past. And then I worked in the emergency room and I got used to it so fast. And then I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I just don't like doing a lot of the not emergency medicine, and there's too much non-emergency medicine in emergency medicine, if that makes sense. Here in the United States, it's a United States specific problem. Okay, you like talking. Oh, I know, trust me. You're actually, get to know I don't know. I'm not even an MBBS, right? And I'm doing an MD program in the United States, which is way longer than an MBBS. In the United States, we have other options. I don't know if you guys have these in your other countries. I think countries that have MBBS do not have these options, but in the United States, you can also become something called a physician's assistant. It's called a PA, which is similar-ish to a doctor, less training, less years, no, and you don't specialize, but it's like kind of a basic general practitioner, but a little lower. They don't have as much permissions, and they have to be supervised by a doctor. There's a similar thing in nurse practitioner. Same thing, kind of a doctor, not really. But they give mid-level care. So like, if you don't need special care or you don't even need, and like they just need to be supervised. So that's another thing you could do. If you want to stay in medical field. I don't know. What else is there? Nursing, obviously. CRNA is a really cool one. You basically work with the anesthesiologist and you do all the anesthesia stuff, but you're not actually the anesthesiologist, so he supervises or they supervise you. So there's a lot of options if you don't want to do an MD degree in the United States but still want to work in medicine. I just really want to, my thing is like if I'm going to go into medicine, I want to be the best I possibly can be at what I do, to give my patients the most from me. So I went down the full MD route. All right, you guys. I'm so sorry. I fell up on chat. Dante, how many years? Yeah, no, I don't think about it. You're gonna be 34 anyway one day. Might as well make it. Might as well wake up one day and be 34 doing what you love. All right, you guys. Session 3. I'm gonna leave the camera with. I didn't finish the lectures yet, and I'm gonna change the colors back to dark blue. You guys really like dark blue. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are over halfway done. We're like 60% of the way done. We've got 2 more sessions for the night, but you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. Feel free to say hi. I'll give it like that was pretty solid. I got a snack in the middle, so I feel better now. I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. Although I am definitely going to take an L on finishing what I wanted to finish today. But that's okay. Eight out of 10, nice, Maria. 7 out of 10, Magical. Nice, nice. What you working on today, Magical? Good to see you. Eight out of 10, nice, Roma. Awesome. Good to hear. Good numbers. Sounds good, Olivia. Buenas noches. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, man. What time is it for you, Sahar? What's up, Princess Strawberry? How's the shark story going? How's the shark story going? Ugh, I can't speak. Ooh, fun question. Here we go. If all animals could say one sentence to you before going back to normal animal life, what animal are you picking and what are you asking? Ooh. One question. It's a good one. An animal? Let me think. What is the oldest animal on the planet? First, let's start there. What's the oldest animal on the planet? Animal on the planet. Sponges. I guess you could ask a sponge, a sea sponge. It's 11,000 years old. What would I ask a sponge? Let me think. I don't know. See, because, like, the problem is, why ask an animal? What is an animal going to tell me? That, I don't know. Do you have an idea, Maria? I have no idea. I'm, like, actually stuck. This is hard. Because, like, one sentence. Oh, wait. All animals. No. What am I asking? I don't know. I'll have to think. I'll sleep during your last session. Cat made you. That's funny. 6:35 a.m. Yikes, dude. Go to bed. Yeah, hope to see you more often when I'm going to be streaming every single day for like the next week and a half, and then I'm going to take a weekend off after my exam for like 4 days, and then I'll be streaming again more regularly. I have a schedule down below in the description, actually, if you want to see what times I'm studying. I have to update it tomorrow for the next 2 weeks, but you can see when I'm studying, and it's on your time zone too, so hope to see you more often as well. Nice, making progress. Good. Well, it'd be sad if you go to your cat because you're moving to another house. Wait, so then why are you going? Finish 9 out of 10. Nice, Michelle. Sponges. That's funny. Oh, man. What would I do with the sponge? Or what would I ask? I mean, I understand. Yes, I know I would understand him. But, like, the only reason I would ask a sponge is because it's really, really old. 11,000 years old. But what question do I have that's 11,000 years old? You know, it would be really funny if I asked just a random like monkey or a dog passing by what the powerhouse of the cell is. You know what the answer is? It would just be really funny. Ooh, Pig and Wolf. You could teach humans one lesson from living in a pack. What would it be? Ooh, okay, that's a good one. That's like getting wisdom. Oh, that's true. What's in the forest that we can't see? Okay, that's smart. Isn't there an animal? Oh, you know what? I got one. I got one. There's which animal regenerates the fastest? Axolotls. I would ask an axolotl how it regenerates specifically, and like how we could do that for humans as well. I would just fix like limb loss immediately. Like if I had the exact answer, if an axolotl could tell me how it exactly grows its limbs, maybe I could crack the formula and then I could grow human parts. I guess that sounds awful to say it like that, but like for like if somebody loses a hand or an arm, maybe we could figure out how to grow it back. That'd be good. That'd be cool. Oh no, it would be cool. It would be pretty awesome. I can't think of a better answer. So I'll go with that axolotl. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. But like, I'm assuming that's the problem. The problem is you're right. Would an axolotl know how to regrows? Maybe they're like, I don't know. Maybe they know how to. Maybe there's a little axolotl society of medical researchers of small axolotls that work in small caves that they have as research labs, and they do stem cell therapy research on how to grow themselves back. I don't know. Might as well ask them. Unless you have a better idea, Olivia. I'm all ears. I like Maria's. Maria's was good. Wolves to see what's going on in the forest. I'm just trying to think like what would be the most helpful to everybody. Mini labs. Skipping sounds good. Maybe he doesn't know either. Yeah, that's the problem. You guys are right. He might not know. That's a problem. Okay, let me think. I don't know. I'm struggling with this question more than I'm struggling with my own med school flashcards. I want y'all to know that. Cookies, that's crazy. It's like asking a non-human living being asks how we became conscious. I think, therefore I am. But it is a good point. Hi-fi moving is being born now. Okay, fine. Let me think. Let me think of something more realistic. I wonder if like you know those angelfish, the little like fish, the scary looking fish that has like a little light that dangles in front. I wonder if they could tell us about all the creatures that live at the bottom of the ocean. That might be cool. I think wasn't there a thing that like we have not finished exploring the bottom of the ocean yet, and we don't know the majority of life that lives at the bottom of the ocean? That'd be cool. That's all I got. That's honestly all I got. That would be wild. Yeah, you're right. I agree. That would be wild. I could ask. You know what I could ask? I could ask. Trying to think of an animal. I could ask an owl the meaning of life. Let's see what it says. Onset stream. I've heard about it. The submarine stream, right? I think I actually have seen part of it. But like, isn't the issue that we have issues classifying all the biology down there? There's a lot of animals that we don't even know exist down there at the bottom, right? Ooh, I like that one, Princess Strawberry. Okay, yeah, no, that one's actually probably the best. I forgot that dolphins are more intelligent than us. Wait, that would be sweet. That's my favorite answer. That's genius. Dang, I didn't even think about that. Ask about the pearls. Yeah, no, that's the best answer tonight. I haven't heard a better one. That'd be wild, especially if they're smarter than us too, hypothetically, right? Because their frontal lobes are like 3 times the size of ours. Dolphins are cruel. Yes, but maybe intelligence is a sign, or cruelty is a sign of intelligence. I don't know. Let's ask them. I want to know why dolphins are so smart. They are cruel though. Yeah, yeah, they're wild, bro. I thought sharks were like messed up. Dolphins are insane. I can't even say the stuff they do because it'll get me demonetized. Gotta take care of your cat. Okay. Sounds good, Olivia. I'll see you later. Which one was yours? Your cat? Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot you were going to bed. Take care. See you tomorrow. Actually, that's perfect timing. All right, y'all. We got session 4. So, yeah, those are good answers. Thank you, guys. We got session 4, and then we'll have 5. So 4 and 5, last 2 of the night. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. Why is this camera not focusing? Hmm, that's a little annoying. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4, so we've only got one more for the. This is gonna make me annoyed. 1 second. There we go. Hope session number 4 was good for y'all. Let me know how that last session was out of 10, and let me know if you're just joining in what you're studying today. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a last short break of the night, and then we'll start our last session for the night. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I'm really tired right now, so I'm gonna see if we can thug it out for one more session. Nice. Thyroid external mid-ear done. Nice, awesome. Gonna be done for the day, Sahar? Yeah, that's like 7 a.m. for you, right? Yikes. 9 out of 10. Nice, Magical. Awesome. I forgot. Did you say what you were studying today, Magical? Sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I literally just drank caffeine. That's probably actually why I'm sleepy. Oh, you're gonna do one more? Dang, Sahar. Did you sleep at all last night? That's wild. Oh, you're doing chemistry today. Nice. Do you have an exam coming up, Magical? Ooh, physical chem. That's like my favorite subject. I miss that subject. That's awesome. What are you studying right now in physical chemistry? That's funny. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I know it's become a problem for me too, though, Sahar. I have a hard time studying when I'm not on stream now, which is bad because I do have to study off stream sometimes. Um, but that's how it goes. I'm glad it does help. It does help me a lot too, usually, unless I'm really tired. Choctaw. What's Choctaw, Michelle? I'm 8 out of 10. Nice. Ooh, when are your exams again, Sahar? Sorry, remind me. But yes, indeed, exams are very cruel. I don't have another one for. I have one in 11. Oh shoot, in 11 days. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I haven't died yet, so. Okay, about a month. I have to fix SMR's little helper bot too. That's funny. I just haven't had time. I've been trying to upgrade little things on the stream. I automated the break stuff, which is cool. Um, I have another timer I need to automate, and then I need to fix this chat bot, and I need to finish that vlog. So much to do. Not enough time. Just, like trying to opening up my lungs so I don't fall asleep on you guys on this last session. I'm probably gonna squat on my chair as soon as this session is done. Get some blood flow out of my legs into my brain. Final exams for first semester is gonna start from next Saturday. How many finals do you have? Oh, you got another sitting position. Like yogi? Like cross-legged? Yesterday, 12 p.m. Just slept 3 hours. Oh man, go get some sleep, Manaza. Wasn't able to solve physics numericals. Oof. I feel like sometimes you can't solve things if you don't get enough sleep. That's a big thing. It's like right now, I'm definitely feeling my brain function deteriorate rapidly because I'm tired. Not Austrians here, feels so warm, cozy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I try to make this a little more friendly. I know it's a very small stream. We don't have too many people, but it is. I do enjoy y'all being here. It makes it fun for me, and it's very because it's so small. I think that's part of the charm of it too, right? It's like there's not that many of us, so everybody kind of gets to know everybody after a while if you stick around here. And I mean, I haven't. And it's not too hard to remember you guys, especially if you guys talk to me. I remember usually who you are, where you're from, what you're studying, all that, so I can usually remember the conversation. I like that. I do like that vibe. Do I wish we were bigger? For sure. The only reason I wish we were bigger was so that there was a lot more conversation and you guys could meet each other, and so we could get a proper camera for the channel. But I do like the warm and cozy vibes here very, very much. 13 exams? Good luck. That's crazy. 13? Oh, okay. Let me check. Like, oh yeah, like cross-legged. I can't do that. I think my femur will snap if I try that, Maria. Yeah, no. My break time is with you guys. If I need to take my own little break, I usually try to do like a 5 minute, just to like use the bath. Usually, you know what my breaks are when we're sitting for this long? My breaks are at the 25 minute mark. Let me get up, let me use the bathroom, and let me stretch for like a minute. That's usually why I take if you see me disappear in the middle, it's because I was going to fall asleep and I need to really pee. I drink too much water, a lot of water. So I'm always like running back and forth to the bathroom the entire time we're studying. And it doesn't help that I'm drinking caffeine on top, so that I'm just like constantly like, oh, I need to go. I need to go every 30 minutes. But it does keep me stretched out, and that's my break. I keep my phone away from me so I don't get distracted too much either. Hey, Paulina, welcome back. Reading some essays today. Nice, nice. What essays? What kind of essays? Boo. Booed for me not snapping my femur on live, bro. I don't think any of you guys want to see me snap my femur. Well, maybe you do, but I'm not going to, ideally. Oof, and a basic sciences monster. Yikes. And then do you get a break after that, Sahar? Ooh. I know Alice Wong. I've actually... Hang on. Like, I know her works. Let me see. That name is so familiar. Word. I swear I've read something from her, Paulina. Or I've read about her projects. That name is super familiar. I don't remember where. I must have done a university class in undergrad about... Because I took a lot of... My minor was in philosophy. I probably took a class about social policy and philosophy, and she was probably mentioned in there. That's really cool. That's awesome. If there are any other sitting positions, you could always try to put your foot behind your head. I couldn't do that. I would end up stuck. I am not flexible whatsoever. It's a problem. No break? Damn. Semester 5 is after that? Dude, I don't know how. Yeah, no, I thought my schedule is bad. Your schedule sounds worse than mine. At least for me, like, I know I study a lot and I don't get, like, any sort of, like, chill pill or chill breaks. But, like, after an exam, I at least get, like, 2 days off. And then after, like, a semester, I get, like, a week off, which is nice. I don't know. That's crazy. Good luck. You'll be fine. It'll pay off. What do you mean? How? Like, take your foot and put it behind your head? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think the disability visibility project I've heard of. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I might not have read the book then. I might have just heard about it in a class on policy. That's really cool. Dang, that takes me back a little bit. I don't know. That like flashed a memory for me I didn't know I had. That's wild. All right, wonderful people. We are on the last session of the night. My goal is not to fall asleep on you guys here, so if I do, somebody yell at me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. I might change it in the middle if I finish these cards early, but I don't think so. But yeah, I'm not saying to do it. I'm just giving you. You asked for sitting ideas. I'm giving you sitting ideas. All right, you guys, let's do this last session. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, just housekeeping. I will update the schedule tomorrow for the next 2 weeks. So, if you have not already gotten a chance to do so, make sure you check out the schedule tomorrow. I'll post an announcement in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, if you are in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. If you, what else? If you need to go, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be on tomorrow as well for a much longer time. So check the schedule to see what time I'll be on in your time zone. But yeah, otherwise I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. And then I will call it a night as well. So yeah, feel free to say hi, y'all. Let me know how that last session was. If you were just joining us in that last session, let me know what you were studying today. I'll probably give that last one like a 6 out of 10. Very tired now. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta stop studying past midnight. My brain does not function after midnight. Thanks for being here, Sahara. It was good to have you here. Whatever realistic sleep for. Oh man. Well, hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully you get some rest, and I'll see you at a more reasonable hour at your time. Remember, sleep is really important too. But thanks for being here. Go get some rest. Hey Sanvi, it's been a while. Yeah, my channel is monetized now, which is pretty crazy. It doesn't pay very much, but you know, it's nice. I was kind of hoping we would make like $10 a stream, but we're making more like 50 cents a stream, but that's okay. I was hoping we could make $10 a stream so I could save us up for a camera, proper camera in like 40 days, but I don't think that's going to happen for a while. Thanks, Sure Effect. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? Also, I'm assuming that's not your name. Do you have it? Should I just call you Shrey? Thank you, Sanvi. I appreciate it. Let me grab the cameras real quick. 1 sec. But yeah, it's crazy. It's really cool that it's monetized now. I'm pretty stoked. 7.5 behind you guys. Is that going to be a reasonable time? Well, it would be a reasonable time if I got started studying earlier. But actually, I mean, if I started studying at like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard like I used to, that would probably be better. But my sleep schedule is out of whack. As you could tell, it's also 1 in the morning for me here. But yeah, I mean, there's not that many. I don't think there are any current like Eastern Standard time zone study streamers. So, and I know the majority of you guys are not on Eastern Standard time zone. So I know the timings are always going to be off. Kind of nerfed the channel, but it is, yeah. US pays quite well. It just depends. It depends on like where my viewers are from. So if you're watching an ad and you're in like I think India or Nepal, it pays a lot less than my American viewers for the same ad, which is weird and annoying. Oh, you were in the hospital. What happened? Yeah, no complaints here. I just want to get us a new camera. That's it. Like a real one, not an old phone. Oh yeah, totally. Would love to have you here, Shrey. Shrey? What do you want me to call you? But yeah. No, time zones will match up a little bit better. I mean, it is really late here right now, but typically I will try to study a little earlier. It just depends on if I have classes or not. I try to, because my schedule is I try to wake up, I try to hit the gym or go for a run or do something. Or if I don't have class, otherwise I usually have classes until like the afternoon. And then I try to study in the afternoon, which is like 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. in the States, which means that those of you guys who are in Asia or in the Middle East, it is like you guys are what 7 to 10 hours ahead of me. So it will be if I'm studying at like 4 p.m. that means that I'm starting at like 11 p.m. your time. Oh man, hope you're feeling better, Sanvi. That sucks. Do you know what you ate? Yikes, didn't eat for a week. Dang. Hope you're feeling better. That sucks. Food poisoning is the worst. I I am very tired. I'll give you guys like a minute. I'll spend another minute with you guys and then I'll wrap it up for the night. 5 hours is too much in a row for me. I feel like it's just counterproductive. And I say this every single time that I'm not going to do 5 straights anymore. I need like 4 and a long break and some, and then I just end up doing it anyway because it's convenient. And it's like, oh, I just wasted the last a half hour because I don't know what I just learned. It's okay. Bye. I don't pronounce bye wrong. There's only one way to say bye. How else do you say bye? That's just brother, right? Like it's the same thing in Urdu. It's the same thing in Punjabi. Everybody says bye. Yeah, it is nice to have study buddies here. It is very nice. I'll be here for like pretty consistently too. When it comes to studying. Yeah. I'm the same way though. I have 4 younger siblings I live with, Sahar. So I'm very used to studying in the evenings and night after they quiet down. It's usually harder to get work done. Well, it should be easier to get work done before they come home, but let's be real, it's hard to get out of bed in the morning because the house is quiet in the morning when they're at school if they have school early and I don't. So I like to sleep then. But that means I just stay up really late. Bye. I mean, there's multiple ways to say it. I know for sure in Urdu we say it as like bye. I know in Hindi it's probably bye, like with a little extra H sound, but like, because my siblings have called me bye since the time we could walk. I might not be good at Urdu, but that's one word I know I'm not saying wrong. It must be an Urdu Hindi thing. Because I know in Pakistan's also like softer. Or Urdu is like softer with some of the consonants. Like a lot of the H's go missing in Urdu. I've noticed that a lot as well. It's summer, school are closed. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That's why, well, summer is the exception. I just meant like when it is school season. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I'm just messing with you, Sanvi. I'm just saying. I was saying that, I mean, I know there's multiple ways to say it. I do appreciate you telling me, though, if I'm pronouncing something wrong, because I would like to fix my pronunciation as well anyway, right? You don't have to apologize. My bad. I didn't mean to come off as aggressive. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Sahar. I think, like, I don't know. My siblings are getting kind of older, too. My youngest sister is, like, 13. So, like, they're all doing their own things. It's not as bad as when we were younger, right? When we were younger, when I was in high school, because when I was in high school, I was like 16, so the youngest was like 6. Then I remember, like, it would be a circus sometimes trying to study in high school when I got home. University, I mostly spent most of my time studying at university, and I didn't come home very much. And in med school, I'm just home all the time now, but like everybody's kind of grown up, so it's not too bad. Usually what I have to deal with for the most part is like one of my siblings will pop their head in my door. If it's the school season, they'll be like, can you help me with my math homework? Or my younger brother, who's in university right now, he'll usually pop in and say some absolutely random thing and then walk out. And I'll just be looking at him like, yeah, okay, I know. I'm shutting down. He teaches you a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I thrive in chaos, dude. I love chaos, Navleen. It's like my favorite. Like I live for chaos. Not in a weird way, or not in like a bad way. Like I don't like, you know, my life being upside down chaos. But I grew up with noise always around me, and it kind of makes me comfortable with it noise. So now I like seek areas that are noisier, like cafes, study areas. I'm not a big library person anymore. It just reminds me. I don't know. It feels better. You're welcome, send me. Young first child, they're 10 and 7 years. Yeah, I got 4 of them. So I think one is 21, one is 17, one is 15, and one is 13. 2 boys, 2 girls. So syllabus at a time. What's at a time? Oh man. Okay. I do have to call it a night though. I'm so sorry, y'all. So like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. Sanvi, just shoot me your question real quick. I'll try to answer it if I can real fast. I'll be on tomorrow. and I'll update the schedule for tomorrow. So if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi, introduce yourself. We have an introduction channel. Would love to meet you guys, especially you guys who are just joining in. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the support as always. Hope to see everybody back tomorrow. And that's all I got for you guys. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. Make sure you guys get some rest, and I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.